All right, Jones, how you gonna find that statue and all this junk? Poor Marcus. He thought this was a Maasai warrior. Some kind of funeral urn. It's a stone carving of Shiva. It's a medieval gargoyle, or good imitation. It's a copy of an Egyptian statue of Horus. It's a genuine candlestick. Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus. Oof! The label says unidentified potsherds. Looks like textiles from the Shamat collection. Marcus thought Potlatch Indians carved this. Looks like a movie prop to me. I think I've read them all. I don't need them. They're just textbooks. I've done enough climbing today. There's nothing of importance here. There's nothing of importance here. It's an old lecture hall desk. These books don't look familiar. Uh-oh. Better get that roof checked. A cheap copy of a Siamese idol. Yow! A fine sample of bitumen. I'll be. Here's what I've been searching for. Strange-looking thing. I wonder where Marcus picked it up. I'm back.
Indy?
You don't look at all well, Dr. Jones.
Exploring our collections can be dangerous, Mr. What was your name again?
Smith. Tell me, did you find a lock to match my key?
You bet I did. Take a look.
What are you waiting for? Let's open it.
Why not? It's an obvious fake.
You may think so, Doctor, but I believe we are opening a new chapter in history.
My word, Indy, a small metal bead. Jewelry, perhaps?
I still think it's a fake.
Then you won't mind if I take it.
Really, Mr. Smith?
Stand back, gentlemen.
I hope you've got a getaway car waiting. You'll need one.
What is this?
He got away.
But we got his coat, Marcus. Hey, what's this? Klaus Kerner, huh?
Good Lord, Indy, the man's some sort of agent from the Third Reich. What does the spy want with the Buddhist statue?
I lied, Marcus. I don't think it's a phony. I can't place the style, but it's old.
Look what else our friend was carrying. An old copy of National Archaeology, and there you are in Iceland.
Yeah, field supervisor for the Jastro expedition. My first real job.
Who's the woman?
Sophia Hapgood. She was my assistant, a spoiled rich kid from Boston, rebelling against her family.
Where is she now?
She gave up archaeology to become a psychic.
How odd.
You can say that again.
Indy, Kerner found you. What if he finds her? We should warn the woman.
You're right. I want to know more about that statue. You know, Marcus, the coldest year of my life was the one I spent in Iceland with Sophia. Hello there.
The show sold out, sir.
Now wait.
No seats, no standing room, no exceptions.
Excuse me.
Come back next week.
It's a taxi. It's today's paper. It's today's paper. It's today's paper. This was taken a long while ago, when I thought we might like each other. I don't think that'll work. I can't make a call. I'm out of nickels. I can't reach it. 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 Looks like it might lead backstage. It's unlocked.
What do you want, pal? This ain't no ticket office.
Let me in, you Darwinian nightmare.
Was that an insult?
No siree.
Lucky for you. Now get lost.
Wait a minute.
Yeah? What for?
I'm the fire inspector.
What do you take me for, a moron?
Wait a minute.
What now, buddy?
I'm here to fix the lights.
There's nothing wrong with the lights. Now beat it!
Wait a minute.
Yeah? What for?
I really need to talk to your star.
That's what they all say, Mac.
I've got to see her. She's the most wonderful woman.
Don't kid around, pal. You're talking about my idol.
No kidding. I think she's the greatest.
Me too. There's something about her.
Yeah, she's very smart.
Smart, I'll say. You know what I really like? It's the way she...
The way she tosses her head when she laughs.
I've never seen her laugh. Good night.
Wait a minute.
Yeah? What for?
I really need to talk to your star.
Another admirer, huh?
Yeah, she's very smart.
Smart, I'll say. You know what I really like? It's the way she...
The way she makes things easy to understand.
That's it. All that smart stuff seems so easy when I'm listening to her. Say, you're okay for a college boy. Come on in.
Still beautiful, still impossible. Excuse me.
Aha! You must be the new doorman. About time they got rid of Biff. He was such a pushover.
I need to talk to that so-called psychic.
It's Madame Sophia to us employees, fella.
Excuse me.
Take it easy and watch the show.
Here, my friends, is Atlantis, as it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced. Beyond our wildest dreams. 5,000 years ago, while everyone else still wore animal skins, the mighty spirits of Atlantis dared to build a city where knowledge and power were united in true happiness. Centuries later, the famous philosopher Plato wrote about it. He placed Atlantis on a continent out in the deep ocean and described how it was divided into 3 circular parts, such as you see here.
Isn't she something? She can go on for hours.
Excuse me.
Shh! She's just coming to the exciting part.
What befell this serene city? We may never know for sure. Was it the sea level slowly creeping higher, or the earth itself suddenly shifting? However it happened, panic must have gripped the citizens on that fateful day when proud Atlantis sank beneath the waves. Or perhaps it was a volcanic eruption, and something remains even now. On some questions, the great spirit who guides my thoughts, the all-seeing Nurab Sal, is silent.
I've been through this 100 times. The woman never stops.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You know, this lecture bores me stiff.
Me too, to tell you the truth.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
You look tired. Wouldn't you like to call it a day?
Nah, sooner or later I get to run the ghost out there. That's always a big moment.
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Isn't there something you'd rather be doing?
Like what? Show business is my whole life.
Don't you have any hobbies?
Sure, I read.
What if I give you something to walk away?
A bribe? Who do you think you're talking to?
Excuse me.
Yeah, what now?
Don't you ever read?
Sure, it's a hobby of mine.
What if I give you something to read?
I might take a look.
Here.
Well, the late edition. I wonder if the Dodgers won. Watch the lights while I find out, okay?
It won't go any further in that direction. There it goes.
And I still feel the presence of Atlantis through... May I present Nurab Sal, the great Atlantean god of...
Deceit!
Deceit! Thanks, Indy. Indiana Jones? You've got some nerve. Go back, you big jack-o'-lantern. Oh, great. Good night, folks. Come on, mister. I've got a few words to mince with you.
I'd say it's about time.
Oh, no!
Looks like Kerner got here first. Stay put. No one here. Nor here either.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news. We found the treasure we seek.
That's the second time Kerner slipped away. What does a Nazi spy want with old statues?
Have you seen the newspaper? Listen to this. Germans claim victory in worldwide race to smash the uranium atom. Chief scientist Dr. Hans Ubermann announces plan to harness new sources of energy for the Third Reich.
So? They'll never find enough uranium.
Of course not. That's why they're looking for the power of Atlantis.
Be serious. I used to think you'd make a good scientist. Yet you stole things from my expedition. Artifacts such as archaeology has never seen. You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
So what if I kept a few pieces for myself? Look for a small coppery bead under those clippings in my desk.
What do you know?
Kerner missed the grand prize.
What?
My necklace. Watch closely. The bead is made of orichalcum, the mystery metal first mentioned by Plato. Now I'll place it in the medallion's mouth. Did you see that?
Yeah, creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
Closer than Atlantis, that's for sure. Suppose I gave this orichalcum business any credence, which I don't. Atlantis has been underwater for centuries.
Shh! I'm getting something. Nurab Sal speaks. He bids us find the... what? Oh, a book, yes. The Lost Dialogue of Plato.
Another fine myth. It's not in any library I've ever been in.
What if the Nazis have already found a copy? You ever think of that?
What were these pieces doing in Iceland, I wonder?
Survivors must have sailed there after the Great Catastrophe.
Any port in a storm, huh? Who's working there these days?
Bjorn Heimdall, I believe.
Maybe we should pay him a visit. What do you say?
I thought you'd never ask.
It looks like someone's still living here. It brings back a lot of memories of the Jastro expedition. Excuse me.
Yes?
Remember this place?
The Jastro expedition, how could I forget?
Cold enough for you?
Even colder than my feelings towards you, Jones.
Let's look around.
Okay.
There's nothing to look at. It's an eel figurine trapped in ice. Pardon me.
Dr. Indiana Jones, I believe, and Madame Sophia Hapgood. This is my dig site now. Go away.
Not feeling very friendly today, are we?
I like solitude. It helps me think.
I thought you were digging up Norse graves in Denmark.
I was. Obviously now I'm not.
Doctor, what do you expect to find here?
The secret of Hyperborea. That's what the Greeks called Iceland, you know. You've read how they sailed north to a fog-shrouded land and how they never set foot upon it? Ha! After traveling thousands of miles, mere fog wouldn't turn them back. Some idiots claim they were repelled by ghosts. Poppycock, you know what actually stopped them, John?
Maybe they didn't allot any time on their itinerary.
No. They were stopped by a force field put here by beings not of this earth.
That's fascinating, Doctor. Have you ever heard of Plato's Lost Dialogue?
Yes, there are rumors about such a book, but I've yet to see it. There are two people you might want to visit. Charles Sternhardt in Tikal, a shady fellow, who claims he translated the whole thing. And Philippe Costa in the Azores Islands. As a researcher, he's a farce, but he's a sharp traitor.
What was that about the Lost Dialogue?
Talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
Why did these beings show up here?
I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis, using Hyperborea as a spaceport. Up north here, we're close to the ether. It's a perfect landing site.
So what's the link between Hyperborea and Atlantis?
Why, the Yastro expedition, the one you both worked on. Recently I saw pieces from it, pieces that are clearly Atlantean.
I see. Somebody must have been selling them.
Go ahead, blame it all on me.
Where did you say those pieces come from?
If it's artifacts of Atlantis you want, talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
So you completely discount the supernatural?
Completely. If it's supernatural you want, talk to Sternhardt and Costa.
What is this thing you're working on?
The bronze eel here, it's probably a homing beacon for wayward spaceships. Soon I'll have it out of the ice.
What is this eel artifact again?
I already told you, it's an Atlantean radio. I think.
So long.
Good luck, fellow believer.
Let's head for the airport. He looks like a jungle rodent. It's a path leading back to the truck. It's a snake. I hate snakes. That doesn't seem to work. I don't see anything special about it. That critter's too far away. Good old Mother Nature. Wow, some bridge.
Hi, Indy.
Hello. How did you get over here?
While you were off bushwhacking, I found a path.
What do we do now?
We better find Sternhardt.
Polly want a cracker?
Only want a cracker?
Echo.
Echo.
Me and you.
And Tyler too.
Bye-bye, Birdie.
Bye-bye, Birdie.
Just a minute. That's my shop. Can I help you with something?
Postcards, replicas of the temple, souvenir mugs.
No thanks, Mr.
Charles Sternhardt, Ph.D., independent thinker, researcher, and merchant.
I'm hoping to find some evidence of Atlantis here.
Evidence is easy. You're surrounded by it. Proof? Now that's hard.
Does that mean we came to the wrong place?
I've pretty much lost hope myself, but old legends and rumors die hard.
What kind of rumors?
Local legend has it that the temple was built by men who are not men.
What are men who are not men?
Who knows? I've heard everything from giant men with snakes for tails to giant snakes with men for heads.
Do you actually believe Atlanteans lived here?
After the city sank, this is where they came, I'm sure.
Well, what can you tell us about Plato's lost dialogue?
I'm the one who translated it, I can tell you that. I'd worry you were here to steal my last copy, but someone called Mr. Smith beat you to it.
Oh, no! What can you tell us about Mr. Smith?
He showed up last week, a tall man with a German accent and a pistol. He could have taken all my souvenirs, but he only wanted the lost dialogue.
What can you tell us about the temple?
Rumors have it that the temple was built by survivors of Atlantis.
Can we take a look inside?
How do I know that you aren't a pair of silly tourists? I only show the temple to reputable scholars.
I'm Dr. Indiana Jones. Is that scholarly enough?
Indiana? Sounds like the name of one of your states, or possibly a cat.
Actually, it was the name of a dog.
Sophia! I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hippocrates.
Hippocrates!
Too bad, old bloke. That's not the answer.
Hey!
Yes?
Listen,
Yes?
I'd really like to explore the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
I don't know the title.
Title!
Well, at least you're an honest man.
Title?
Hippocrates! A friend of Socrates!
Stop! Begging your pardon, you can't go in there. The temple isn't safe.
Excuse me.
Yes?
About exploring the temple.
Tell me the name of the lost dialogue of Plato.
The Hermocrates.
That's it.
That's it!
Well now, perhaps I was wrong. You seem to know what you're doing. Walk this way, please.
I don't trust this guy, Indy.
I know what you mean.
Come on. Here we are. See what you can do.
Looks like it could use a nose. This one looks different, more deeply etched. Engraved symbols of water and life. Engraved symbols of water and life. Can I talk to you, Sophia?
What's up?
Could you talk to Sternhardt and keep him occupied?
Okay. Dr. Sternhardt, I'd like to speak to you.
Good thing that pest Sternhardt's not around.
Excuse me, won't you? Let's see what your friend is up to.
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
So, you took my lamp, eh? I hope you know what you're doing.
Look, the kerosene ate away the tarnish.
Remarkable!
I can't pick that up. Now I got it.
Marvelous!
It's a stone carving. It fits perfectly. Now it looks kind of like an elephant.
Amazing!
Look at that!
Astonishing! Bless my soul, the tomb of an Atlantean king! Here's a small stone disc with images of land and sea engraved on it. I do believe it's a world stone. At last I have the thing. Goodbye, fellow seekers.
Wait!
Oh no, he got away!
It's almost invisible. It won't budge. Who knows? Maybe it is the tomb of an Atlantean king. Looks like a bead of orichalcum. Too bad for Sternhardt. He missed the orichalcum bead. I have one bead. Excuse me, Sophia.
What's up?
Let's keep looking.
Fine.
It won't come out. Orichalcum.
The power of Atlantis!
Echo.
Echo!
Bye-bye, Birdie.
Bye-bye, Birdie!
I have one bead. Let's find the airport. Too bad, he's frozen solid, a little too dedicated to his work, I guess. It looks like Heimdall managed to chip the eel head free. It looks like a bead would fit in the eel's mouth. It fits perfectly. Whoa!
Look, it melted itself right out of the ice.
It's a bronze coil. Excuse me.
What's on your mind?
Poor Heimdall. His ideas just weren't that hot.
Brrr.
Let's head for the airport. This is his house?
This is it.
Mr. Costa?
Pipe down, I'm coming.
Be firm, but polite.
I suppose you're selling something. If it's not a priceless artifact, I don't want it.
You have a bathroom in there I can use?
Yes and no. Now go away.
Nice going, Indy. I could have done better.
Yeah, sure. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
I hear you know something about Plato's lost dialogue.
Maybe so, maybe no. Who are you?
I'm a fellow believer.
Is that right? Do you know where Atlantis is?
Well, yes, of course I do.
Oh, do tell.
Somewhere under the ocean?
No, no, no. Come closer, boy, and I'll tell you. You're standing on it.
The Azores?
No one believes me. That hurts.
Don't start with me. Mr. Costa?
Leave me alone.
So much for that. Sophia,
Yes?
how'd we get mixed up with this screwball?
The screwball in Iceland, remember?
Here, you talk to the man.
My pleasure. My necklace. Mr. Costa!
Pipe down. I'm coming.
He's a touchy old bird.
Watch and learn, Dr. Jones.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Professor Costa, my name is Sophia Hapgood.
Madam Sophia? A renowned psychic?
I hope my friend didn't pester you too much.
He's a friend of yours? Well, no, he didn't pester me that much.
Actually, he's named after the family dog.
Sophia,
See?
I see.
What can you tell us about Atlantis?
I already told your friend. This is Atlantis. You found it right here in the Azores.
What happened to the Atlanteans?
Well, they had a run of bad luck, demons and devils, and they left. However, their spirits have personally told me it was mostly bad luck.
So you talk to these Atlantean spirits?
All the time. They've got me collecting their material things so they can come back to Earth.
What led you to place Atlantis in the Azores?
I didn't place anything. It's just the facts, ma'am. Plato's Lost Dialogue spelled it out in plain Greek.
What's in this lost dialogue you mentioned?
Why, it's the last word on Atlantis, young lady.
Do you have it?
Nope.
Have you read it?
Nope.
Do you know what's in it?
Not exactly.
Can you get it for me?
Sorry.
Do you know where we could find it?
Well now, that depends. I might trade the information for a rare Atlantean artifact, such as a certain necklace I've heard about.
I'll never trade away my necklace.
Well then, if that's how you feel, surprise me.
Would you do business with my friend here?
Madame, I'll do business with anyone.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye for now.
At your command, madame. Don't be a stranger now.
Interesting character.
trade, huh?
Indy,
Yes?
I think you better take over.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Mr. Costa?
You again? What do you want?
Let's talk about a trade.
Okay, what you got?
I'm offering this genuine American-made bullwhip.
Not a chance. What good is a whip in this day and age? Got anything else?
I'm offering this rare archaeology magazine.
That magazine rejects all my articles. You keep it. Got anything else?
I'm offering this mysterious eel figurine.
Now that looks interesting. You've got a deal, mister. Now listen carefully. I don't know exactly where to find it, but the Lost Dialogue of Plato is in the Pierce collection. Got that?
I think so. The Pierce collection.
Very good. Nice doing business with you.
The Pierce collection? You know something, Sophia? I believe Barnett College owns the Pierce collection.
Dr. Uberman, fantastic news.
Colonel, at last!
See what Herr Jones has kindly provided.
What on earth?
Isn't it amazing?
You fool! You come back to show me this prehistoric knick-knack?
Herr Doctor, I believe this knick-knack, as you call it, comes from the lost city.
Then we have failed! I see no evidence here of some magical metal Plato called orichalcum!
Look here, concealed in the base is a small shiny bead.
And it glitters like fire, exactly as Plato described.
It's my guess we found the treasure we seek.
I never guess. We must test.
My God!
We've done it! The energy of uranium without any radioactivity! And those smug American scientists know nothing!
That gives me an idea. Suppose I place the bead inside the statue's open mouth. You saw that? Think of trucks powered by these beads. Think of tanks. Think of airplanes.
Use your imagination, Colonel. Think big like the Americans. Think of bombs.
So why are you dragging me in here?
Plato's Lost Dialogue should be here somewhere.
Need some help?
Yes, please, it's scary in here.
Save the sarcasm, Jones. I'll meet you in your office.
It says, for sale, Woodstock typewriter with floating carriage, $50. It says, movie tonight, The 39 Steps. It says, where have you gone, Joe DiMaggio? It says, we'll trade K&E slide rule for FADA radio. It says, for sale, 1937 Ford Coupe, like new, $300. It says, for sale, Woodstock typewriter with floating carriage, $50. It's a greasy old towel. A fine sample of bitumen. It's hot. It's very hot. It's already open. It's too slippery to walk up. There's nothing of importance here. It's a screw. Early 20th century, I believe. I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection. It's an old lecture hall desk, complete with a wad of gum, I'll bet. There is a sticky wad of gum under here. It sure is gooey. It's from the Shamet collection. Very sharp. It's an arrowhead with a soiled rag wrapped around it. Looks like beadwork from the Phoenix collection. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. It's locked. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. It's unscrewed. I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection.
Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's Lost Dialogue. Well, don't just stand there. Go find Plato's Lost Dialogue.
Nothing useful in here. Phew. Guess I should have cleaned it out. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil. I guess it's mayonnaise, but it looks like used motor oil. I think I'll stick this on my shoes for traction. What do you know? The gum works! I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. Another cat idol. It looks odd. I believe it's part of the old Sprague collection. It's made out of wax, a cat idol, but unlike the others, it's made of wax. I believe it's part of the old Ashkenazi collection. It's a book ready to fall. Oops, the lump of coal broke into a billion useless pieces. Miscellaneous antique vases. I don't see anything special about it. Miscellaneous antique vases. Miscellaneous antique vases. Well, it melted. I don't think that'll work. Marcus still thinks this chest belonged to Columbus. I can't move it. Must be made out of lead. There. It's full of air. It's some kind of funeral urn. I believe it's part of the old Pierce collection. Looks like someone's ashes in here. Feels like there's something loose in here. A key? It's dusty. There's a manuscript inside. The lost dialogue of Plato. I got it. I found Plato's lost dialogue.
Really?
Our jungle friend Sternhardt is quite the scholar.
Let me see. I don't see how this will help us find Atlantis.
Isn't it obvious?
No, it's much too vague. Our only hope is supernatural inspiration.
You mean your old pal Nurab Sal?
If I can make contact, yes. Where's my spirit guide when I need him?
Come on, Sophia. The answer's in the book, not outer space.
So he got his dates mixed up. Why is that so important?
Plato's error means distances could also be wrong.
So what if they are?
If Plato is right, Atlantis is in the Mediterranean.
You mean 300 miles from Greece instead of 3,000?
Yes, the cradle of civilization.
You could be right. He once told me he came from the middle of the world. That's what Mediterranean means.
Good old Nurab Sal. I'm starting to like him.
Wait, quiet. I think I'm getting something.
So, Mr. Sal, what's the secret?
Be patient, he's lost. But I think I know how to guide him home. Among the artifacts that Kerner stole was a small stone disc with a hole in it. I'm sure it was one of the 3 stones mentioned in Plato's book. And I didn't find it. I bought it from Alain Trottier in Monte Carlo.
Haven't we talked to enough of these nutcases?
Or was it Omar Al-Jabbar in Algiers? Either way, Algiers or Monte Carlo. This much I do know. We need all 3 stones if we want to find Atlantis.
How will I find Trottier and Al-Jabbar?
Not so fast. First, I'm going to tell your fortune. Look into my eyes. Deep into my eyes. For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you. Now hold still. You are a remarkable man, Dr. Jones. You possess great strength of character. You are resourceful. You trust others and want them to trust you. The most promising path to Atlantis, therefore, is the one we both must take, together as a team.
All right, I'm convinced. You can come along.
Then let's go, partner.
Let's get going. We can still catch tonight's clipper.
You make it sound so romantic.
It says aerial views, 1 flight up. Hello there.
Ah, a prosperous American.
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
Omar is one of my best customers. His shop is on the other side of the marketplace.
What are you doing here on the streets?
I'm a beggar, Effendi. It is my job to be here. Today I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift.
How's business?
I've seen worse. Today I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift.
You ever hear of Atlantis, old man?
Atlantis. Atlantis. No. Now, let me get back to work, please.
Excuse me.
You bring food?
Here.
I may be a beggar, but I'm not that desperate.
Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
It's a fine example of Algerian know-how. I don't want to disturb them. They look kind of busy. Excuse me.
Yes?
Nice knives.
Yes, they were a gift from my father, the greatest knife thrower in North Africa. I'm trying to follow his example. But alas, no one will volunteer to be my assistant since the accident.
Do you know where to find Omar Al-Jabbar?
He has a shop nearby behind the marketplace.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother. I just wish a volunteer would step forward to assist me.
Listen.
What?
I think you should volunteer to help the knife thrower.
No, you don't, Jones.
Please, it's perfectly safe.
Right. Perfectly safe.
Take a good look at his dexterity.
Well, okay. I better not get too close.
Sophia.
What?
Ah, Algeria. What do we do now?
Let's find Omar Al-Jabbar.
Come on, assist the guy, will you?
Nope, nope, nope.
Oh, I get it. You're chicken.
Well, cock-a-doodle-doo. I'll never volunteer.
So where's your sense of adventure? Sophia.
What?
The man's desperate. He needs your help.
Is this your idea of a friendly nudge?
Think about the effect on international relations.
I'm thinking about the effect on my health.
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Okay, don't volunteer.
Never.
So where's your sense of adventure? Sophia.
What?
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Pretty please?
What's with you anyway?
You gotta see this genius in action.
Really? I don't know. Those knives look dangerous.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd make a wonderful assistant.
It's refreshing to see such spirit, but my assistant must be a woman. Show business, you know.
Excuse me.
What?
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Do it and I'll let you wear my hat.
I'll let you wear my fist if you keep this up.
Never mind.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What looks good today?
Today we have a special, squab on a stick, only 20 dinars.
Do you accept U.S. currency?
Sorry, no.
Oh, a squab would sure hit the spot.
20 dinars, Effendi.
Maybe we can make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I'll give you my fine leather jacket for a squab.
In this heat, don't be absurd.
Don't go away. I'll get back to you. Little pots. Pots. Funny. Looks like that ghost we saw in your study.
That ghost was Nurab Sal.
It all looks pretty worthless. It says, drink Elliot's rosewater in Arabic. Excuse me.
What can I do for you, Effendi?
Are you Mr. Omar Al-Jabbar?
I am but a humble shopkeeper. My name is unimportant.
Do you ever deal in antiquities from Atlantis?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Many a fool dreams of the lost kingdom. How may I know your intentions are serious?
I've got a PhD. Will that do?
You have quite a sense of humor, I see.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
Nice shop.
I like to think so.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
How much for the mask?
You can take the worthless thing. It's scaring away my best customers.
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
For example, it is said that 3 stone discs were needed to open the gates of Atlantis. Show me one of those if you can.
I saw a stone disc once, but someone stole it.
That's too bad. I don't discuss the Lost Kingdom with amateurs.
I don't think this is the time or place. Excuse me.
What?
Do you have any dinars?
No.
We won't get anywhere until you volunteer.
Stop trying to push me into this.
Pretty please?
What's with you anyway?
You gotta see this genius in action.
Really? I don't know. Those knives look dangerous. Oof!
Look here, ladies and gentlemen. I volunteer.
But...
Now, my dear, there's nothing to be afraid of.
But...
Just walk over to the board now. Ta-da! Thank you for your brave assistance, my dear. Allow me to express my gratitude by giving you this souvenir knife.
Here, take this knife before I use it on you.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll give you this scary mask for a squab.
No thanks, it would scare away my best customers.
I've got another offer. Make it. I'll trade this beautiful knife for a squab.
I already have several of those knives. The knife thrower has notoriously bad aim.
Don't go away. I'll get back to you. We'd better not go out there. We'll just get lost.
Well, here we are.
I had no idea Monte Carlo was the lost city.
Don't start with me, Indy. It's Trottier we're after.
But what does Trottier look like?
How should I know? I've never actually met him. We did all our business by mail.
What makes you think we'll find Trottier here?
All his letters mention how much he likes strolling under the bright lights.
Suppose Trottier shows up. What then?
Bring him up to my room.
This plan sounds kind of harebrained to me.
Don't worry, it'll work. He used to have one of the 3 stones. If we can coax him into a seance, he might let us have it.
A seance?
I'll go get ready.
Just a moment, please. Can you tell me where to find Monsieur Trottier?
Sorry, no. Look for a man in a brown suit.
Excuse me. Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Ah, bonsoir then.
Just a moment, please. Are you Alan Trottier?
No, I'm not.
Excuse me. Are you Alan Trottier? Oh, perhaps. Who's asking? I'm Dr. Indiana Jones of Barnett College. Jones. I believe I've heard of you. Yes, of course, the famous archaeologist. Actually, I'm just a simple professor. Oh, leave the modesty to me, sir. Alain Trottier. Amateur scholar, part-time poet, professional dreamer. My horoscope told me to find a new path through life tonight. And here I bump into you. Ah, what good fortune. Madame Sophia's in town and wants to meet you.
Really? The great psychic? Oh, no wonder I felt restless tonight. Still, one must be cautious. I fear my wife will kill me unless I forget my crazy dreams. To persuade me to ignore her wishes, answer me this. Of what material did the Atlanteans carve devices to search for orichalcum?
Amber.
Yes, excellent. Obviously, you know Plato's lost dialogue well. How can I help you?
Follow me and Madame Sophia will read your fortune.
Oh, this is a big step. I'm not sure.
Come on, take a chance. She's right here in the hotel.
Well, I do need to know the truth. Is Atlantis real or a mere myth? So I'll do it. Please lead the way.
Have a seat, Monsieur Trottier.
Is he here?
Okay, Trottier's all yours.
Oh, Monsieur Trottier, I am so pleased to meet such an expert antiquarian at long last.
Madame flatters me. It is I who am pleased to meet you.
Now then. Nurab-Sal demands proof of your sincere belief.
Well, I have this stone key from the lost city. It should prove my worth to Monsieur Sal.
Very good indeed. Now let's begin our communion with that great spirit.
One moment, madame. We've never met before. You could be an impostor. If you really have psychic powers, tell me. Why was I taking a stroll when I first met Dr. Jones?
How should I know?
Read my mind, or read Dr. Jones' minds if you prefer. I told him everything.
Let me think. Your horoscope told you to.
Very inspirational. What is my greatest fear?
You fear your wife.
Aha, that is intriguing. What is my greatest need?
You need the truth.
Aha, that is intriguing. Now then, how many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
What kind of stupid question is that? The answer depends on pure chance.
Not if you're truly psychic. Don't worry, I won't cheat. How many fingers?
Well, all I can do is try a wild guess. 5.
I'm very disappointed, madame. You have failed my little test.
Please excuse me for just a moment.
Of course, madame.
Can I talk to you, Dr. Jones? Do you know the answers to his ridiculous test?
Sorry, I can't remember a thing. Want me to take over?
Okay.
Go on back to the seance and I'll think of something.
It better be good. I'm sorry. Now, where were we? Let a smile be your...
There must be a sheet under here.
I think I'm getting something. Blah, 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 blah.
It's a bed sheet.
A stitch in time.
It's a flashlight.
Look into my eyes. I think I'm getting something. Blah, 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 blah. It's a bed sheet. A stitch in time. Look into my eyes. I think I'm getting something. I think I'm getting something. Blah, 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 blah. It's a flashlight. Look into my eyes. I think I'm getting something. I think I'm getting something.
A moment of Madame Sophia's time?
Yes, what's up?
Just wanted to say, keep him under your spell.
You interrupted me just for that? I'm sorry. Now, where were we?
Blah, 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 blah.
We must find my spirit guide.
I can't move it.
Look into my...
The lights! What happened to the lights?
I think Nurab-Sal is trying to signal us.
Does he have to wave that flashlight around? Oh, it's very unnerving.
Do you mind, Dr. Jones?
Sorry.
Is he trying to scare me by wearing that sheet on his head?
Dr. Jones, if you please. Oh, I feel the presence of Nurab-Sal approaching us.
Ooh.
Aye?
Well done, Indy.
Looks like we have one of the 3 stones. Let's hope we can find a way to use it.
I'll bet Trottier got it from Al-Jabbar. Those two do a lot of business together. Let's head for North Africa and find out if I'm right.
Fine. I'll hail a cab while you get changed. It's a stone disc with solar images carved into it. Listen.
I still think you should have let me divine his secret. Let's head for North Africa.
Fine. I'll hail a cab while you get changed. I better put the flashlight back. I'd better put the sheet back.
Wait for me!
Excuse me again.
Yes?
I'm really interested in Atlantis.
And I really need some reason to take you seriously.
I've got this stone.
Stone, you say? Let's see it.
Here it is. Take a look.
Ah, a sunstone, if I'm not mistaken. And the most stupendous find, Dr. Jones.
How do you know who I am?
Yeah, how?
My dear Miss Hapgood, when you're Omar Al-Jabbar, you know these things.
Then you are Al-Jabbar.
Yes, a lowly dealer in oddities and trinkets at your service.
Let's get down to business, shall we? What do you know about Atlantis?
Yes, tell us.
Well, somewhere deep in the Atlas Mountains, there's an archaeological dig site. I'm convinced it contains the remains of an Atlantean outpost.
Whose dig is it?
Europeans, Germans, I believe.
What makes you so sure it's Atlantean?
From time to time, scoundrels appear in my shop to trade pieces they stole there. The designs are unmistakable.
Where is it exactly?
I'm not exactly sure. I've learned enough to make a rough map, but it's very rough. The problem is the desert is no place for a civilized man like myself.
We'll go.
We will?
I admire your courage, but you'll never survive the desert. Give up while you still have your lives ahead of you.
We'll never give up.
Well then, let it be as God wills it. Come, I'll lend you my map. And a couple of sturdy camels. You've returned alive. Tell me, how was your trip?
Okay, except our camels died a mile out of town.
A terrible shame. Those were my last 2 camels. Perhaps I can make amends in some small way. Do you still have that mask I gave you?
Yeah, I've got it right here. Why do you ask?
I'd like to trade you for it.
What'll you give me?
That depends. Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this baseball? It's been autographed by your country's Lou Gehrig.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this voodoo doll? It was carved from trees in the Black Forest.
No, thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this little red wagon? It once belonged to Rudyard Kipling.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this yellow yo-yo? It was hand-painted by an Arabian princess.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this beautiful white cane? It was once touched by Queen Victoria.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about these charming shaded spectacles? With these, a man can stare straight at the sun.
No, thanks. Can I see something else?
How about this handsome red fez? No gentleman should be seen without one.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this lovely bar of soap? It's 99 and 94 100% pure.
I don't think that's it. What else can you show me?
How about this decorative black veil? It goes with anything.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
This veil itches. It all looks pretty worthless. I don't need them. They're just pots. Big pots. It says, drink Elliot's rosewater in Arabic. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Would you trade me a squab for this black veil?
Sorry, Effendi, I never accept gifts for myself, and certainly not in this color.
I've got another offer.
Make it.
I'll give you my Atlantean sunstone for a squab.
What do you take me for, offering me some worthless hunk of rock?
Don't go away. I'll get back to you. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my veil for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this dark red lipstick? It's chic yet dignified.
That's not quite what I want. What else have you got?
How about this yellow scarf? It's a bit dowdy but comfortable.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
If you give me a squab, I'll give you my yellow scarf.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Even though yellow is my favorite color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my yellow scarf for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
I don't know, something yellow maybe.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this priceless gold buckle? It was a gift to Queen Cleopatra.
That sounds pretty awful. Have you got anything else?
How about this yellow yo-yo? It was hand-painted by an Arabian princess.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
Well, that doesn't appeal to me. What else have you got?
How about this priceless gold buckle? It was a gift to Queen Cleopatra.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Hey, this isn't gold. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
I'll turn over a genuine gold buckle for a squab.
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Though it is a pleasant color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my buckle for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
I don't know, something yellow maybe.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this yellow yo-yo? It was hand-painted by an Arabian princess.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Darn, the string's all tangled. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
Will you give me a squab for this brand new yo-yo?
I'm sorry, Effendi, but I cannot make that trade. Though it is a pleasant color.
Hold the squab. I'll be back later. Excuse me again.
Yes?
Can I trade my yo-yo for something else?
Do you have anything in mind?
I don't know, something yellow maybe.
Anything else?
Make an offer.
Well, how about this antique brass spittoon? With it, a man may spit like a camel in the privacy of his own home.
I'll take it.
You've made a good exchange, Effendi.
Ugh, this thing's been used recently. Excuse me.
Yes?
I'd like to make another squab offer.
I'm listening.
How about a squab for this antique brass spittoon?
My grandfather will love this gift. And it's so color coordinated. Here, have a squab.
Thank you. Squab, huh? Looks like a barbecued pigeon. Hello there.
Back again, eh?
How's business?
I've seen worse. Today I'm offering a discount. Give me food and I'll give you a free gift. Now let me get back to work, please.
Excuse me.
You bring food?
Here.
Thank you, Effendi. Here's your free gift.
It says 1-day pass, Kareem sightseeing tours. The only mark on this map is one big X. Hello there.
If you have ticket, you see sights. If not, you don't.
It's a fine example of Algerian know-how. Will this do?
A valuable all-day pass. Today the skies are yours, Effendi.
We're free! Aren't you coming?
I'll stay here and watch the balloon.
Sophia,
What?
it's tough to fly a balloon.
Try spiraling in counterclockwise next time.
Kind of barren and lifeless out there, huh?
I don't know, the rocks look like they're enjoying themselves.
Must be an updraft here. Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Were they Nazis, do you think?
They had pale faces like you, Effendi.
You ever hear of a place called Atlantis?
No, Effendi.
What do you make of this map?
This X is to the south and slightly to the east.
Thanks for the information. Stay here and guard the balloon. Hello there.
Salam, Effendi.
Have you seen anyone digging around here?
Well, I have seen foreigners with trucks and equipment.
Trucks? Equipment? Where?
It's hard to remember. The desert all looks the same, you know.
What do you make of this map?
You are very close to the site. This X is slightly to the north and slightly to the east.
Thanks for the information. Must be an updraft here.
Ow! I've seen better landings.
Him too. Sophia,
What?
it's tough to land a balloon.
I guess we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Look what we found, an abandoned dig site. Wait, where are you going?
I sense the presence of Nurab Sal.
I should have guessed.
Indy!
Hold on, Sophia.
Indy!
Sophia! Uh-oh. The engine's missing a spark plug and a distributor cap. There's a plug missing. It won't come out. Sophia?
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
I'm in deep.
Good. I'll have you out in no time.
Hurry!
Sophia?
Hmm?
Did you find Nurab Sal down there?
You're dead meat.
Could you speak up? I didn't catch that.
I said you're dead meat.
I better not get too near that hole. I might fall in too. The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned. The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned. The tents are empty. The whole place looks abandoned. It's either a hose or a sleeping snake. I hope it's a hose. It still feels like a hose. It feels like a portable generator. I can't move it. It feels like a portable generator. It's a hose. It's too heavy to pick up. It feels like an on-off switch. It feels like a wall. It feels like an on-off switch. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's out of gas. It feels like a gas cap. Now it's open. It feels like a clay jar. This feels like a wall. I don't think that'll work. That's enough. The jar is full. I can't move it. It doesn't seem to open. I've emptied the jar into the pipe. It's a painting of a chest or ark. I've seen that before. It's a particularly sharp ship rib. It's a particularly sharp... It's a crumbling rock wall. There's a mural behind this crumbling rock. It's a map of the island of Crete with a hole in the middle. Didn't I read about that in the Lost Dialogue? There's nothing to hold it in place. It's an ancient wooden peg of some sort. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Sophia?
I thought you were going to leave me in there.
Believe me, I was tempted.
Lucky you didn't. Here's something we may need.
A distributor cap.
It fell on my head when I sank into the hole. And that's not all. Look!
What is it?
It's an amber fish on a string.
I can see that. What does it do?
How should I know? I suppose you've come up with something more interesting?
Maybe. Look where the sunstone is centered on the mural. The island of Crete. I'll bet Crete is where we'll find the greater colony of Atlantis Plato mentioned.
That sounds possible. Let's go.
Sophia already found all there is to find. I didn't do anything. I can't pick that up. Doesn't seem to open. I better turn the generator off first. It's too heavy to pick up. It's a spark plug. What do you know? A perfect fit. It's a distributor cap.
It fits!
Let's book passage to Crete, Sophia. Listen.
Yes?
Why are we here? Crete can't possibly be Atlantis.
Remember the map of Crete in that African dig site and how the lost dialogue described using the stones? We must have found the greater colony.
Do you think the Nazis have been here?
I don't know, but we should be careful. Something tells me they're not far away.
Shall we split up?
And take a chance you'll get hopelessly lost? Not on your life, Buster.
What do we do now?
I'm not sure. Maybe there's something useful hidden among these ruins.
It's just about the same size as the stone discs. It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's a doorway. It's a pile of rubble. I'm too far away to see them clearly. They look like the town's centerpiece. It's a surveyor's transit, useful for measuring angles and laying out straight lines. It's a pile of rubble. Time hasn't been too kind to this room. It's amazing it's lasted this long. All they're holding now is air. It's an ancient diagram of some kind. There's a bull's head, horns, and tail. The lines appear to converge on that circle. Could the circle be one of the stone discs? It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. It's a pile of rubble. There's a statue here. It's a bull's head statue. It's a pile of rubble. The stones look loose. There's a statue here. It's a bull's tail statue. They look like the town's centerpiece. It's a pile of rubble. I see Sophia. I see a door. I see the left horn. I see the right horn. Hello, what's this? I'm not going to lug that around anymore. This is where the survey lines triangulated. Hey, there's a stone disc down here. It's got a hole in the middle and little moons carved into the surface. It must be one of the moonstones Plato wrote about. It's a stone disc with lunar images carved into it. Well, that didn't do anything. What do you know? A secret door. I better not forget the stones. So, the legend of a labyrinth hidden under the ruins of Knossos is true. The legend of Atlantis isn't any more far-fetched. Maybe it's true too.
I think the last stone disc and Atlantis are waiting for us somewhere beyond that door.
Listen.
Yes?
I forget, do stalagmites go up or down?
Up, I think.
Some date, huh?
We're not dating, Jones. This is not a date. If it was a date, I would have stood you up.
What do we do now?
Let's see where this leads.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Say,
Yes?
mind if I look at your necklace? It's a small diamond-shaped hole. It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks like onyx. Looks like onyx. It's an old lost wax casting, early Bronze Age. It looks hollow. Thanks. It's a bust of Zeus. It's a bust of Apollo. It's a bust of Zeus. It's a bust of Ares. It's a heavy bronze gate. If only I could reach it from here. Stay away from the door. It's a weird amber fish on a string. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace.
It must be detecting the orichalcum residue.
Bones of previous explorers, no doubt. It's too slippery to climb up here. For all I know, it's the original Minotaur. I used to wonder why the Minoans were so obsessed with bull-headed figures. Come to think of it, I still wonder.
Whoa! What's going on, Indy?
It must be a primitive elevator of some sort.
I always thought Mr. Otis invented the elevator.
Yeah, well, this is our floor.
Watch out!
Oh, wait, that was our ride. It says,
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past the gate. I need that orichalcum detector.
too bad. He came a long way. It's his note, let him keep it. It's the World Stone that Sternhardt swiped in Tikal. It's a stone disc with earthly images carved into it. It's a walking staff. How nice. Wait, there's a chain running up behind the waterfall. It must be holding the elevator's counterweight.
Hold on, Jones. Where do you think you're going?
I'm climbing this chain.
You'd better come back.
Trust me. Ouch. I hate getting wet. Uh-oh. That hurts. It's a marble shelf. There's a small cleft here. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. Looks like another unlucky explorer. It's a wedge that keeps the counterweight from sinking. It's a shaft plunging into the darkness. I can't reach it. There, the counterweight is free. Going up? There are two more beads underneath it. I'll take them too. I have 2 beads. I can't pick that up. It looks a bit wobbly. Here I go again. And there it goes again. It operates the gate. It doesn't seem to open. I can't reach it. Listen.
Yes?
You look great in this light.
What's that supposed to mean? It's almost pitch dark.
Oh, yeah. It's a narrow crawl space. It's too high to reach. Sophia,
Yes?
let me boost you through that hole.
I'm not climbing through there. I'll bet it's full of spiders, or rats, or snakes.
Fine, we'll rot down here like Sternhardt.
I'm not worried. You'll think of something.
Sophia,
Yes?
come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
All right, boost me through the hole.
You?
What's so darn funny?
I couldn't boost you as far as I trust you, let alone up there.
Sophia,
Yes?
come on, climb onto my shoulders.
I'd rather not.
You probably wouldn't fit anyway.
Was that a crack about my weight?
I just meant it's an awfully narrow passage.
Are you saying I won't fit?
After a few days without food, we'll both fit.
We're really not going anywhere until I crawl through there, are we?
Afraid not.
Okay, boost me up. And watch those hands, Buster. There's a pulley on this side.
We'll use it.
Okay, hang on. Happy?
We're not out of the woods yet, but nice going. The orichalcum is now in the box. I have 2 beads. Why, it's pointing at me. The orichalcum is already in the box. It's pointing at Sophia's necklace. Sophia,
Yes?
can I borrow that necklace of yours for a while?
Why?
I think old Nurab Sal is a bad influence on you.
Down, you simple ape!
Sorry, I don't know what came over me. What were you saying?
I really need your necklace.
Why?
I think it would look better on me.
You're trying to trick me, but it won't work. He's my spirit guide, not yours.
Sophia,
Yes?
I really need your necklace.
Why?
I think it's throwing off the orichalcum detector.
So?
So we need to hide it.
You think so? Then say, Nurab Sal is a mighty king and his eyes see through.
Nurab Sal is a mighty king, and his eyes see through.
All right. I can't give you my necklace, but tell me your plan, and I'll try to help.
I want to put it in this gold box.
Okay, give me the box, and I'll put it inside. There, but just for a few minutes.
Thanks. It's not pointing anywhere. There must not be any orichalcum nearby. It's not pointing anywhere. It's an orichalcum detector. It's pointing toward that blank wall in the back. Look! Look, an orichalcum bead. This must have been the bead that attracted the orichalcum detector.
Great. Now take the gold box. I want to wear my necklace again.
They're just some more bones. Come on, door, move! Well, either Atlantis is a lot smaller than we thought, or we've found some kind of map or scale model.
Laid out just as Plato described it, in 3 concentric circles.
It's a heavy stone door. It's a heavy stone door. Looks like it was made for the stone discs. It's a stone disc with earthly images carved into it. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything.
Sophia, where are you?
We've got her, you foolish Americaner!
Kerner, which rock did you crawl out from under?
I have no time to trade insults. Hand over the stones or you'll never see Miss Hapgood again.
Okay, take the stones. Just don't hurt Sophia.
She'll be perfectly safe in my custody.
Kerner! What a slimy toad. These rocks look slightly loose. Uh-oh. Kerner wedged it shut from the other side. You know, I think one of the rocks is starting to move.
Caroline, halt! You must board the U-boat.
I'm not going anywhere. What have you done with Indy, you creep?
Forget about Jones. How can you expect a man to lead you through Atlantis when he can't even find a way out of the labyrinth?
And you're practically an Atlantis tour guide, I suppose?
We have charted an underwater entrance to the lost city. Together, we will discover its secrets.
Good luck.
You have a choice, Fraulein. Join us and fulfill your life's ambition. Or join your friend, another rotting corpse on the road to glory.
Well, how can I refuse hospitality like that?
Jones was a better man than I thought. If he could tolerate her...
Oof. Hey, there's a Nazi U-boat. Looks nasty. And risk killing a passing marlin?
Halt!
Uh-oh.
I'm the captain here, and I don't tolerate stowaways.
Are you a sub-captain or merely subhuman?
Defend yourself, Amerikanischer Schwein!
Looks like I'm captain now. Whoa!
Halt!
Uh-oh.
I'm the captain here, and I don't tolerate stowaways.
I'm not a stowaway, I'm a runaway.
We'll see about that. Where do you think you're going?
Looks like I'm captain now. Whoa, we're getting underway. Let's hope we're headed for Atlantis. It says Flugelduffel. Wonderful, it snapped right off. It's the lever that controls the sub's depth. It's the sub squawk box. Your captain commands all hands to the bow. Good work, men. Carry on. Whoops. I'm a dead man if I go down there while those Nazis are around. Your captain commands all hands to the bow. I don't see anything special about it. State-of-the-art German technology. It's a pair of storage lockers. I'll bet it's hard as a rock. I'll take a couple of slices. They've just about got themselves a delicatessen here. Don't mind if I do. It's a porcelain beer stein. It's labeled Ausgeschnitzel. It's labeled Krausgefarben. It's broken. It's a bundle of tangled wires. And fry myself? It won't open. It must be broken. I can't reach it. One of the batteries is leaking. That stuff looks pretty corrosive. Okay, the mug is full of acid.
Lips are sealed.
Needles.
Never in a million years.
Hot coals.
Never in a million years.
Bamboo shoots.
Lips are sealed.
Sophia?
Indy?
Jones can't save you now, madam.
Wait. I'm getting a message. A message from Nurab Sal.
Nurab what?
An old friend from Atlantis. His spirit is calling me.
Where are the stone discs?
Nurab Sal refuses to share his secrets until he is released.
Can you get rid of the guard?
Alas, Nurab Sal is weak and far away.
Tell Nurab Sal that I've got a plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Well, what does Nurab Sal suggest?
Nurab Sal is confused.
Come on, tell me where the stones are.
Nurab Sal is impatient and angry and uncooperative today.
Let's try another plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Or why don't you sick Nurab Sal on the guard?
Nurab Sal is not amused by the jokes of fools.
Let's try another plan.
Nurab Sal is listening.
Just distract the guard for a while, okay?
Nurab Sal understands all. Wait. What? Oh, darn. I've lost contact.
Too bad.
Excuse me, Mr. Guard Person.
What is it now?
I was just wondering.
Yes?
Oh, it's probably nothing.
I order you to finish your sentence.
It's a plumber's helper.
Well, you know, you looked just like...
Who knows? It might come in handy.
You think so?
The resemblance is uncanny.
I always suspected that I had royal blood in my veins.
Perhaps I should tell your fortune.
Would you?
Certainly. Here goes. Blah, 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 blah.
Try to relax, Herr Doctor.
Relax? We are approaching a civilization that played with the forces of nature the way we play with toys.
Come now, don't exaggerate.
How else do you explain the wonders of orichalcum or the stone discs? What have you done with the stones?
Calm down. They're right behind you in the captain's strongbox.
Oh, there was I. Orichalcum bomb.
Blah, blah, blah. You will soon spend a night at the opera.
It fits.
Blah, 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 blah. Strange. I'm seeing a house being carried away by a tornado. According to your brow ridges, you can't go home again.
X-ray goggles?
It doesn't look that strong to...
I hadn't thought of that.
Flying cars.
Whoa, the acid's eating right through the metal. Here are the stone discs. There's a small key in here, too.
Blah, 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 blah.
Now hear this. All hands to the stern torpedo bay.
Strange. I'm seeing a house being carried away by a tornado. According to your brow ridges, you can't go home again.
Who are you? Talk fast, and I'd better like your tone of voice, or you're a dead man.
I'm the staff archaeologist. Got any buckets?
What do you want with a bucket?
I'll let Sophia show you.
Indy!
Nice work. Do you know how to run this boat?
Are you kidding, Jones? I'm a spiritualist, not a navigator.
I'm going to look around.
Okay.
Now it's unlocked. It's a wheel. It's a wheel. Amazing. We're hundreds of feet below sea level, yet there's enough air pressure to keep the water out. How's it possible?
Welcome to Atlantis, Indy.
Sophia?
What?
Gee, it's dark.
Don't get any ideas, Buster. There must be a torch or something we can use.
Sophia?
What?
Do you think we really found Atlantis?
I guess so. I just didn't think it would be so dark.
Sophia?
What?
Nothing, just wanted to make sure you're okay.
That's sweet of you, Jones. I'm right here.
Sophia?
What?
What do we do now?
Let's find a door before I get any more muck and goo on me.
It feels like a ladder.
Hey, watch those hands, Buster.
It feels like a ladder. Sophia?
What?
Nothing, just wanted to make sure you're okay.
That's sweet of you, Jones. I'm right here. Get your hands off me, Jones. Jones? Hey, you're not Jones! Help, Indy! Indy!
Sophia? It's a ladder. It feels like a steep, rocky incline. The ladder is in place. It feels like a metal door. I'll never open this door manually. It feels like a spindle for the stone discs. It feels like a statue. It feels like a stone box. It's opened. It's a metal rod with an opening on one end. It's a metal rod with an opening on one end. Sophia, where are you? Kerner must have grabbed her somehow. It looks like a spindle for the stone discs. That didn't seem to do anything. The mouth of the statue opened. It's a statue, and its mouth is open. It looks just like that eel statue in Iceland. It's carved to look like a beetle. It appears to be a tube running back into the machine. It's an empty bowl. It's a bronze wheel. Looks like something's missing.
You must be Indiana Jones. Looks like your adventure is over.
We'll see about that. Let's see how big a goon you really are.
Enough talk!
Looks like he's got some rations. It's a sausage. It looks like a cross between a bull and a fish. It looks like a stone fish head. It looks like a stone fish head. This must be Crab Central. The jar is now full of water. It sure is ugly. Looks deep. It's a cup. Too bad I can't reach it. I can't reach it from here. I guess this really was the end of the line. It's a cage of ribs, more or less intact. Now, this might be useful. It's got a wide open mouth. The Century statues have it locked up tight. I can't budge the thing.
Halt! We don't like people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Jones.
Don't be too sure. Put 'em up. He doesn't have anything worth taking. What a mess. Must have been part of some ancient machine. Must have been part of some ancient machine. You'd think the Atlanteans wouldn't be such slobs. It must have been part of some ancient machine. I better not. The guard might hear me.
Ah!
Looks like something is missing. It's a fish spigot. It's a small pedestal. What an archaeological find! Aha! It's full of lava. What an archaeological... I don't think that'll work. Now that looks much better. Well, well, orichalcum beads.
Chance. You never learn.
Don't be too sure. Let's get this over with.
My thought exactly.
He doesn't have anything worth taking. Sophia?
Well?
I just crawled through a mile of mud for you.
It was a picnic compared to life in this cell.
Are you all right?
I'll feel a lot better once you open this cell.
Sit tight.
Don't leave me here, Indy.
Chance again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
We'll see about that. I floored you before. I can floor you again.
Enough talk!
He doesn't have anything worth taking. It's a sandwich worthy of Dagwood Bumstead. It's a sausage. It's a ladder. It worked! The cage is now baited with some food. I hope this catches crabs. There's a crab stuck in the rib cage. There's a feisty crab in there.
Halt! We don't like people who get in our way, especially not the likes of you, Head Jones.
Don't be too sure. Wait till Nur Absal hears about this. I'd better get him up to date.
Come back and fight like a man. Chance again. Too bad you didn't leave when you had the chance.
Don't be too sure. I'm tired of running. Now it's your turn. He doesn't have anything worth taking. Uh-oh, that didn't work very well. Hey, it's getting hot. It's all that's left of the eel statue. The century statues have it locked up tight. I can't budge the thing. It's some kind of machine part. Once it was a priceless artifact. Now it's a pile of junk. Sophia?
Well?
Sit tight.
Don't leave me here, Indy. Are you sure this is safe?
Sure, let's go, Sophia.
I don't know. The door makes me nervous.
I can't hold this up much longer.
What makes you think this is safer now?
Trust me.
You I trust, the door I don't.
Brace the door with a rock.
I don't have a rock. What makes you think this is safer now?
Hurry up.
And let you drop this bronze door on me? Jones! Don't you dare leave me here, you troglodyte!
It's a pile of bones. It looks pretty hungry. I can't reach it. It's a strange carving. It's not operating. Won't come loose.
Chance. You never learn.
We'll see about that. Put 'em up. He doesn't have anything worth taking. I can't board it from here. It's a small round hole. Whoa! This thing's got a motor. It appears to be locked. It's closed. It's a stone knob. Mislead somewhere. Mislead somewhere. It must have been part of some ancient machine. Must have been part of some ancient machine. What's this? It's a stone knob. It doesn't quite fit. It doesn't quite fit. I don't think that'll work. Mislead somewhere. It's a broken statue. I can't see anything from down here. It's a broken statue. It's a chain through a loop of stone. It's a loop of bronze where the arm used to connect. It's closed. better get down from here first. That won't work. This was a hinge pin that held up the door. It doesn't quite fit. It's closed. I can't do this by myself.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Maybe we'll think of something.
What makes you think this is safer now?
Get a move on and find out.
I need a moment to think.
Just trust me.
Not if you're going to yell. What makes you think this is safer now?
Hurry up.
And let you drop this bronze door on me?
Brace the door with a rock.
I don't have a rock. What makes you think this is safer now?
I've got a plan.
Which is?
Brace the cage with a hinge pin.
You know, that just might work. There! You know, I ought to slug you.
Come on, Sophia, don't be angry.
Angry? You left me rotting in this hellhole!
Well, if that's how you feel, maybe you should stay here.
Maybe I will.
Great idea.
Fine.
Fine.
What was that?
I'm not sure. I think Nurab Sol made me do it.
Is that so? Dangerous fella, that Mr. Sal.
Yeah. Well, we better be going. Not much left of him. I can't. It's wedged in too tight. Doesn't seem to close. Once it was a priceless artifact. Now... Listen.
Yes?
You should have seen the octopus in here.
Spare me the fish story if you don't mind.
This must be one of the canals Plato wrote about.
It can't be. Plato wrote of great waterways stretching as far as the eye could see. This seems like one of the sewers.
You know, Atlantis is an eerie place.
Yeah, this isn't exactly how I imagined the splendor of the lost city.
Let's keep going.
I'm with you. Indy, Nurab Sal is here. I sense his presence.
Hold on a minute. Are you feeling okay?
Never better. I feel...
all powerful!
Come on, we got things to do.
We certainly do.
Oh, for crying out loud. How horrible.
In here, Indy. Follow me.
Is this some sort of devilish guardian?
Ah, Dr. Jones.
Welcome to my humble abode.
It's a lava pit full of calcified skeletons. Sophia.
Speak, mortal!
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, I find it exceptionally
Restful.
Yeah, the stone beds sure look comfy.
Silence, fool!
Take it easy while I look around.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Look at those feet, or whatever they were. I bet this one never won a beauty contest. Look at those feet, or whatever they were. It's a bronze rod, probably a king's scepter. Bones don't grow like this naturally. Where do you suppose they come from? Hey.
I hear you.
Mars? Hell? Come on, Sophia, let's get out of here.
Never.
I'm staying right here with the spirit who guides my thoughts.
You're starting to make me nervous, kiddo.
Don't fret, Indy. At last, Nurab Sal and I are
one and the same.
Fine, if you promise not to foam at the mouth.
You think you're so smart.
But you understand nothing.
Are you coming with me or not?
I'm not going anywhere.
Take it easy while I look around.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Excuse me.
Speak, mortal!
Why are you acting like this?
Acting like what? Speak your mind.
Charles?
You sound like you're possessed.
Possessed? By what?
By Nurab Sal.
Well, you're wrong. We're just friends.
Excuse me.
Talk!
What's making you so weird?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Come on, Sophia, get a grip on yourself.
I am no longer the one you call Sophia. I am simply
the one who rules.
Hey.
Talk!
Pull yourself together, will you?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Make it quick. The time for human frailty is past.
Sophia, what's going on here?
The deed that began in Iceland is done. The Great Spirit is back in his kingdom thanks to me.
Excuse me.
Talk!
Pull yourself together, will you?
What do you mean?
Charles?
Let me talk to the mortal woman.
Make it quick. The time for human frailty is past.
I think your necklace is driving you nuts.
That's absurd. For the first time in my life, my mind is perfectly clear.
Come on, Sophia, hand over the necklace.
I can't. In 10 years, I've never let it out of my grasp. Now, I can't even force myself to take it off. Oh, Indy, I'm doomed.
Excuse me.
I hear you.
Take it easy while I look around.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Mind if I look at your necklace?
Ah! Ow! That medallion is hot.
Drop it, why don't you?
Nurab Sal won't let me. No!
Sorry, Sophia. So long, Nurab Sal.
Thanks, Indy. If you hadn't done that, I'd be as dead as that monster.
Sophia.
Yes?
Geez, this place still gives me the creeps.
Me too.
Atlantean graffiti. Atlantean graffiti. It's a huge version of the Microtar statue. More Atlantean graffiti. Going up?
I'll wait down here.
Suit yourself. I can't pull an empty slot. I can't pick that up. I already have it. It's working. Get on board, Sophia. That was close.
Too close.
Stick close, kid. This could be dangerous.
I'll take my chances.
Hey. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Whoops!
Ah! I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep. I can't reach it.
Whoops!
Whoa! I can't reach it. Hey! I can't climb back up. The passage is too steep.
Whoops!
I can't reach it. Oh no. Are you coming?
Hold your horses.
Nice moves.
Thanks.
Here's your shining city.
Not what I expected, that's for sure.
And the place is still humming, maintaining the air pressure for untold centuries. Listen.
What?
Strange enough for you?
This must be Nurabzal's Colossus. I'm glad he's not here to use it.
Hey,
What?
hot enough for you?
I'll be all right for a few minutes.
It's a receptacle for the stone discs. Looks like it's hungry for orichalcum. I don't think that'll work. That didn't do anything. Still nothing. Uh-oh.
What did you do now, Indy?
I think I turned it on.
You see, Colonel? I told you Jones would be of some use to us.
Kerner, I knew I smelled a rat.
All I smell, Herr Jones, is your fear. Don't move.
Mein Gott, how beautiful! Congratulations, Dr. Jones. You've just handed the Third Reich its ultimate victory.
It'll take more than a few orichalcum bombs to conquer the world, Uberman.
Bombs? The gods don't need bombs.
Take a look around. What do you think this astonishing machinery was used for?
Well, that's a mystery we'll never unravel.
Wrong! As Plato himself well knew, this was a factory for manufacturing higher beings!
While you've been wandering around, we've been stockpiling orichalcum.
And now we have all we need! Are you ready for the greatest moment in history, Doctor?
I think the heat in here has cooked your cabbages.
Scientific discoveries belong to the bold, Jones. That's something you, of all people, should understand.
Didn't you notice all those hideously deformed bones?
Experiments gone awry, unworthy slaves sacrificed in the name of knowledge. Progress has its price, you know.
Maybe they weren't quite human to begin with.
Inhuman or subhuman, they were destroyed by their physical imperfections when they bathed in the awesome power of this device.
Fortunately, we suffer from no such imperfections.
You really believe in this godhood business?
Why not? As a god, I shall know everything, be everywhere, rule everyone.
We both shall rule, Herr Doctor.
Eh? Don't be silly, Colonel. You're not prepared for this.
We shall see.
Tell you what, let's all go home and die in bed.
We're scientists. We can't live. We must test the machine. And you'll make a fine volunteer.
No!
What?
If anyone's going to become a god, it must be me.
You? Don't make me laugh.
I am in charge of this operation, you spineless sausage. Activate the machine.
A test is a test. Plato suggested 10 beads. Let's try that.
Wait!
What now, Jones?
What about Plato's tenfold error?
What about it?
Most of Plato's numbers were way off target. Just a thought.
You may be right. We should divide by 10. Try 1 bead.
1 bead it is. Himmel! It's working! A small bead for a small man, eh, Jones? Now it's your turn.
I'd rather watch, but thanks for the offer.
Move, unless you want my men to move you. That's better.
What makes you think you can outdo the old kings?
Science, my boy. We have it and they didn't. Here goes.
Hang on a second. Listen, what if Plato's error went the other way?
How do you mean?
I think Plato and Kerner were both wrong.
All right, Jones, you decide. How many beads should we use?
No beads, you crazy old man.
Come now, Doctor. Where's your scientific curiosity?
For your sake, I hope this doesn't work.
Why not?
Once I'm a god, I'm sending you straight to hell.
I'm offering you immortality. Is that the thanks I get?
Ever hear the term angry god? Wait till you see me.
Hang on. Perhaps I haven't thought this through. You want to go first. You're scheming against me in spite of my generosity. Well, you won't get the upper hand that way. Stand aside, Jones. 98, 99, 100 beads. Prepare to feel my wrath.
Ha 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 ha!
Indy!
Follow me, Sophia. Hurry! You know, a lot of my discoveries seem like tall tales even to me. At least there's some evidence this time.
Then again, maybe not. What was that for?
To ease the pain.